shit. Well, that's no good.
Got it.
Put me right in it, didn't it?
That was the last one. Let's get the hell out of here.
Damn.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
Then you should be too.
I think Rex barking in our ear. Hey, what's up, Shogun? Damn, it put me right back in this. Right when the I don't know exactly when the stream crashed last night. This time it was Streamlabs. And guess what? First thing I run into just now is Streamlabs needs an update. And I'm like, that's a way overdue update. Ever since Windows did that last big one, Streamlabs has not had an update. Not in man, there's times when they have an update 2 or 3 times a week. They haven't had one in I don't think since I started streaming again, regular, honestly.
We're almost back.
Can't recall a single one. So
Shepard. They found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the crooked boston. Requesting reinforcements. Copy.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing. Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
Right away.
damn, it really was failing, wasn't it?
Understood.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I already know this. I remember this.
Shepard, you must authorize release.
I think we get the achievement for this though. Isn't this like an Atlas drop from space or some shit like that? Hey Shogun, does me ordering like Edie to use overload, does that count towards the achievement? Or do I have to be doing it myself? In the other games it counted, so I'm assuming it counts here too, but alright, we gotta get this thing's attention on us. Right, I know it's an Atlas. I know. I get it. It's an Atlas.
Shepard,
I get it. It's an Atlas.
with that thing.
Okay, okay, it's an Atlas. I get it.
Been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protective program.
Okay, it's an Atlas. I get it. 4 hours later. Still an Atlas. Yep. Still an Atlas, guys.
My body. Never did play fair. Understood.
Protecting on Shepard. If she dies, so will this alliance.
Rex still has his temper. I'm on it. Understood. Right.
Yeah, that took care of them.
Got it. Right away. Got it. We did it.
There are still more enemies left. Advise caution.
Where they at? There's still somebody, right? Edie should be, yeah, I was thinking so too. She's got the incinerate too. So you got one little sissy hiding out somewhere. Is that it? What are you shooting at? I don't know what she's shooting at.
Shepard,
Oh.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Duh. No, it used to be if you waited too long right here, or maybe it was on some of the other ones. If you waited too long, they'd respawn. Yeah, that's... It's all good. It's all good. We'll just keep trying. I mean, I said the good thing is I have to start a new game anyway, and assuming I'm getting credit for any of this, if I don't get both those achievements, I'll just run an engineer in a new playthrough, because the only achievement I'll be missing is Incinerate, Overload, and maxing a weapon out at 10. I'll just import a previous save. I don't even have to import this character. I can import a previous save like I did for this game. Oh, she's tired of this shit. And just pick Incinerate and Overload, max them out. Pick a weapon, max that out, be done with it. Anyway, how's it going with you? So now, how's your mom, man? Now that it's been a little bit, is she home and everything well? It's all good? If I recall, unless I missed something in chat, she was still being held over for a little bit, but that was like last week, end of last week, I think, this weekend. E. There it is. Yeah. Defeat an Atlas. Drop from orbit. All right. That's what I figured. So like each mission and each quest seems to have its own thing. I'm guessing the N7 missions are the same way.
Brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan
Solids, no
goods,
coffee?
Turians promise me.
Oh shit.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
Any way you can IV her some coffee? Get an IV set up? I mean,
Then keep
she ought to be
at bay. I
kind of
can't
used to the
overstay
poking and the needles from the hospital anyway. Maybe she could
We'll need
go
all
that
the
route.
help we can get.
How's the Prothean device?
Intravenous coffee is pretty
Alliance
legit to a
R&D
coffee
has
drinker.
begun
I'm just saying.
construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This
Cyan, what's up, man?
is an ambitious
Oh
undertaking
shit, how are you?
in history.
Been a minute.
Will we get it done?
Hey guys, this
I'm
is
not saying
Cyan.
it won't be a challenge, but our research
Old-
is telling
old
the
school
designs
G.
are elegant, massive in scope.
I guess actually a lot of you guys are old school G's, really.
We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt
Snapping a lot more. Good.
No, sir.
that. Good. Hack it out.
Two things will heal you fast. Laughter and sleep will heal you fast. Because when you're sleeping, you're not keeping the body from doing what it's supposed to be doing. When you're sleeping, you can get the fuck out of the way so your body can do what it needs to do, right? Seriously. That's all good. That's all good, man. God, a month without coffee? Wow. Damn. That's as bad as like 6 months without video games. I don't even... Shit. Oh, there you go.
You have the female Rex. A cure for
That's
the
what
rest
they're-
of your people can
As long as there's no bad guys, there you go.
But Paladin needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Rex, I hope you realize Turians are dying while we sort this out.
The Genophage has been killing the Krogan for 1,000 years. This is how it feels.
We'll be in medbay.
Yeah, but this isn't the time for that kind of grudge right there. Rex is
Eve?
being kind of silly.
Females
No,
remain
but
unknown.
Rex is right though in not trusting
Knowledge is
anybody
appropriate under circumstances.
to look out for him.
Suggest speaking
He
with
made
them.
a deal, everybody backing out of their end of a deal. The Krogan should be used to that. right?
Now, is there
Right? I mean,
evidence?
you know, that's fair.
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
Yeah, everybody's got something.
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my
This is
men
funny.
went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
Oh
Find you
God,
in the war
these
room.
two children.
Ready to talk.
There's a box of Pampers on opposite sides of the room, guys. Y'all can go get your Pampers. little bitches. Seriously. We should have some assets now. Yeah. I was about to say we would have one or two more, but I did put out a kill order on General Araka or Taraka or whatever his name is. So yeah.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Still not sure if I feel bad about that or
Crashed,
not.
Actually, I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
Gonna lose one of his quads.
I'm sorry.
Big
That's classified.
G-Dub is gonna be reduced to trips instead of quads.
Original mission. It's a matter of
Oh shit.
galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tachanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
What's up, Toaster?
You said their mission was a matter of galactic.
We is here, guys.
Why?
I'm sorry.
Let's make this a good one tonight.
As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand.
Please understand.
The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
They don't want to tell you all what's going on. Nobody wants to give it up. Nobody wants to cooperate. Nobody wants to work together until they're absolutely forced to. And in the meantime, how many people die? Like, realistically, how long do all these missions take, you know? Storms, we've been pretty clear here. We were raining almost every day for the last, like, over a month, though. So, and it's supposed to be raining right now, but all day has been clear as... It's been pretty nice. Well, no, I take that back. We got showers the other night, but it was while we were streaming. I didn't know it, and I went outside. Yeah, because I hadn't checked the mail or something, so I went out to check the mailbox or something, and it's like all wet, and I'm like, I don't even remember it raining. Son of a bitch. Now we've got ninja rain on top of everything else.
I guess you really need this alliance, Shepard. You're willing to die for Krogan you already tried to exterminate.
We're both
Shut
getting
up,
what we
Rex.
want.
We'd better.
You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Tough to say right now. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but
Don't tell me they're back.
all I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Finally, a Krogan that actually making sense. I mean, this is the one you want in charge, right? Steam, what's up, man? What's up, everybody?
If somebody did that to humanity, I'd want some payback.
I guess that's why you wiped Malin's work. You figured I'd feel the same way. Well, I don't. The Council would just invent some new way to put us down. It could be even worse than the genophage. My people aren't going through that again.
You see, he's actually smart. It actually
How could there be
Makes
trouble
sense.
with the Rachni? I watched the Queen die. They can't be back.
I know. I was there. I don't
What?
get it either. But our scouts found something. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
All right, then.
All right then.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Reaper tech. I mean, they just straight up say it, that Cerberus has got Reaper tech. I mean, no, we didn't save Malin's data. Actually, I'd kind of meant to, but I picked a Paragon, or I picked a Renegade option, like I was supposed to. And they're saying, so Renegade, if you're a Renegade, you want to wipe out the Krogans. One of their backwards-ass Mass Effect 2 decisions that just makes no fucking sense. Actually, keeping all the cruel data would be the Renegade one. Wiping the bad data because bad things happen to somebody and we don't want anyone's feelings hurt is definitely liberal Paragon indoctrinated. Most definitely. But, whatever. Alright. That's alright. We'll work with it. That just means that we lose the lady, Krogan. Actually, you know what? Speaking of that, I'm gonna go look at upgrades real quick. I'm gonna go look at upgrades. Since this was the main story mission, I think we can go pretty much talk to everybody too, if we want to, right?
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
He's trying to set up Garrus with...
Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you
Morden's
okay?
trying to hook up
I'm
Garrus.
fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the
Rex is
interface.
just beaten.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Also affecting comfort of patient.
Considering everything the Solarians have done to the Krogan, can you blame him?
Yes, Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
No, that's kind of true too.
But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand, but my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Poor Rex.
Phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
A word when you have a moment, Shepard. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing
Hey,
my best
shut the
to keep
fuck up, Morden.
will avoid sensitive subjects.
Just shut up, dude. Like, seriously. I guess we've got the Geth down by the engineers
I wanted to
too.
Thank you for saving my life.
Hacking our engines and
Even if it was
mainframe and
to
shit.
serve your own ambitions.
Krogan have always put their ambitions first. I would think you'd respect that.
Perhaps. But how well has that arrogance worked for us?
I brought you all the way here, and I still don't know your real name.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the Genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
Oh, that's... I mean, it doesn't completely
How
not
did you
make sense,
it
right?
alive?
I started digging the wrong way.
Hey, man,
I
thanks for
was in
following.
complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Right?
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
I wonder what the dialogue would be between a male ship and her. I gotta go find Liara. I don't know if I have any upgrades or not.
Relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the cruiser.
Turtletris.
Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
I'm glad you think we're doing something right.
Yeah. We'll see if Shepard keeps that up.
I was calling every supply depot station to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. I'm checking my computer for bugs. What Javik says is true. His people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror. And I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if he could bring them all back again. Absolutely. Yeah, he's a bit of a dick as far as that's concerned. He couldn't give a shit less about anybody else.
A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk.
That's an understatement,
I understand
Liara.
the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
So, in Mass Effect 2, it's Joker and his leather seats. In 3, it's Liara and her Prothean. No matter how bad he is, she's not going to see past the fact that he's Prothean. Oh shit. Let me go over here. Or, no, the other one. No. Where's Diana Allers? I'm trying to... Where did I put her? Life support? Where's Allers? Dr. Michelle chillin'?
Everything okay in the med bay?
I believe so. I can tell Martin needs some space.
Everybody's kicked out of their spot by somebody else. So I don't. I mean, I guess. Engineer. Yeah, it's got to be one of the car. Yeah, I think it's one of the cargos. It still does that, huh? She's not in here. She's in one of these.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans were always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of him.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
He's half right too, though. Like giving in to their selfish requests while everyone else dies. You might as well kill a bunch of them anyway and make them get in line.
Just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5.
That is the math.
Stand down, yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
No, it's actually still not great, though, because leaving a reporter to express their opinion never really ends well, right? I mean, seriously.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Okay. I guess you only tell her something after you've done a main mission? But we just did a main mission. That was a main mission right there.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
It's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
I knew
Padding.
Wish I were.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
There's just so much padding.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
It's just so much padding. Where the hell is Oh wait. We don't have Legion yet. Never mind. I'm tripping. Been playing so much Mass Effect the last couple weeks that yeah, that does help her get her opinions across, I guess, right? Oh wait, I did find a couple armor upgrades. Let's go see. I was going for power, but
Your private terminal.
having cooldowns has been, I don't know. My cooldowns are right on the edge of unacceptable. Holding the line. Farron. memento. I've got something down there. It says, unless I've already gotten it.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The
That
algorithm
fast?
should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Alright, I was gonna go check my cabin for stuff, but I want to check, see if I got any free upgrades too, because I know Farron sent you something from the Shadow Broker thing. Or he's supposed to, anyway. It's funny, the fish all dart upward when you do that. That's pretty cool. Let's see, so I got power damage, power recharge. It's best option there. Weapon damage and headshot damage. I'm totally doing that if I'm playing a sniper, like, every time. I know any other time it'd be weapon damage, but right now I'll take the health boost. Little survivability in this sense when not really looking to my guns for damage. The fuck? Sounds like Blondie. We got Blondie on the radio. Meep. One more time. I just checked the computer too. Yeah, one time coming down here and I had like 8 upgrades or something all at once. I just hadn't bothered to look in a while.
A pleasure to see you.
No, see? Nothing. So I already applied it apparently. Yes. Glorious space hamster. Glorious. Glorious. Just a heads up, guys. Tomorrow, probably be on a bit later. It depends on how tonight goes. But tomorrow, I do plan on the same tournament I was going to go to last night, but I didn't. I just streamed instead. I said, screw that. Tomorrow night, it's basically the same thing, except for the pot is double. It's 3K guaranteed, unless that changes. If it changes, I'm not going to bother. But 3,000 for basically a free entry. It's not free. All told, it's 50, 60 bucks. But for 3,000 I can't pass that up. Well, I mean, I can, but I really don't want to. So I think I'm probably going to go check that out. I think it'd be kind of silly not to. Investigate missing scouts. That's the Rachni bullshit. Let's see if we got any more of this unlocked. Let's take a look. I mean, that sounds like a good idea, right?
Signal confirmed.
Nice. Okay, so there's just going to be fuel around here somewhere. Come on, unlock it. There it is.
Evasion successful.
Damn, that's way up there. That is almost half your gas. Almost.
I found something.
Go. Oh shit, Shogun. Oh well, shit, man. Is that good luck right there? Is that what that is? Is that what you're saying? That's how I'm gonna take it.
Reapers eluded.
That'll just about. That helps no matter what. I mean, you would play that, right? At least we got some credits out of this. There we go. That should fill us up, right? Yes. Nice.
Faster than light jump successful.
Sweet. All this is good. In a heartbeat? Okay. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, at some point, you're just like, the returns there are just too ridiculous. Now, the other one I'll go to a lot on Friday nights when I just go to just chill. It's not, usually what I'll do is I go there, and I hang out, and grab a couple beers, a couple cheap beers, and then it's a $12 tournament. The returns aren't much, but it's just hanging out with friends type thing. But the last, 2 Fridays, I've run into my ex there, and it just hasn't been, it's like, I should have just stayed home and streamed. You know? Why not work instead of just wasting time and money doing, it just hasn't been cool, you know what I mean? So, this is the odds of me running into anybody but well, really all the people I know from over there, it's a little bit higher level of competition. People a little more serious, a lot more experienced. These are people who play, some of them play 3-4 tournaments a week. That's literally just all they do. And I don't know if they make a living on cash. I don't see them do that well in cash overall, but I'm not there every day either, so they may do just fine. But it's a little bit higher level. But yeah, that's all that will be there. And some of them, man, I know them from years back. There was a, okay, check this out. There was this tournament series. I think I've told some of you this story before. There was this tournament series, and the tournaments ranged from 50, 60 bucks all the way up to 400 bucks. And I had some money at the time. My girlfriend hadn't stolen all of it yet. And so I could go to quite a few of these. And I was driving downtown from Galveston. It's little over an hour each way. In fact, it's not very far from the place where the tournament is tomorrow night. It's just down the street, actually. Well, it's on the same main road, a few miles apart. Anyway, I'd go there, and I'd make it up there sometimes three times a week. Maybe even 4 on some of those. And it went on for about 2 months, and it was basically a tournament of tournaments. And you had to place, if you placed first, you got 10 points. If you placed second, it was 5. Third was 3. Fourth was 2. And then it was 1 for 5th through 9th. So they gave out 1 point for the last few spots. If you didn't make final table, you didn't. And some of these tournaments had, between 80 and 100 players. And I'm talking like most of the tables full in the place. Plus they had cash games going too. Man, you had people that weren't even dealers. You had floor personnel dealing at these tables just to keep the tables going, and to make it a final table. Then in a spot like that, especially in a one-day tournament, where it's gonna end in 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, depending on how big it is, depending on how long the blind levels were and all that. Anyway, I jumped all the way to first with 2 or 3 days left and couldn't make any of the rest of the tournaments. A dude who was second by 5 points jumped me on the second to last night. It ended with Saturday's tournament. Saturday was going to be the last tournament. Friday night, he was 5 points behind. He made first. That motherfucker, he was literally the only one. He made first and jumped me by 5 points, meaning I had to win at least second in the last tournament of that series, or else I was stuck. Seems like I was gonna wind up being stuck. Oh no! I take that back. No. He jumped me. No. He was like 4 points back, and then there was somebody that was like 2 or 3 points back. Okay, however the math worked, this is what happened. He jumped me into first. The only way I could re-jump him was to take first place on the last one. I could have second by myself if I won second. If I didn't, I was stuck in like third or fourth with a bunch of other people, and we were chopping a bunch of money, and it really wasn't. It was going to be like $100. Second place was going to be worth, what was it, $1,500, and first place by myself would have been like $2,000, or it was like $2,500 and $4,000, or something like that. And so I had to make at least second place in the last tournament to get second by myself, all by myself, or first to get first by myself. I would have leapfrogged him again if I would have gotten first. It comes down to it. We're about to ICM. First place in chips had the rest of the table covered. I had solid second place by myself, and I said, I'll chop right now if we chop right now and these chips count, because I get second by myself. Wasn't no way I was going to try for first and possibly get knocked out of second. So chopping right there was worth whatever that pot was worth, and the Saturday tournament was a pretty good one. I think it wound up being $700-800, and then I got second place by myself for the long haul, and got a bunch of money a couple days later for that too. So that was pretty cool. Anyway, no, didn't get first, but I had first for a minute. And I was playing against people who lived down the street from this place and were playing a tournament every day. And you didn't lose anything for losing, but you could win by winning. And so these people were firing twice as many bullets as I was. So I was kind of proud of that. Anyway, hold on, I'll be back a second. Take a bite. thanks again, Shogun. That's actually really cool. I'll take that as a good luck as well. Last time you guys wished me luck, I actually, shit, won most of it anyway. What is this? Did I start here doing something? This must be like a main story thing that we already did or something. You got this. Yeah, this is... Okay. We can do DLC. Would you guys want to do DLC, or you guys just want to move along? Cerberus presence is... I know that's an N7 mission. There's probably an upgrade there, too. But... Locking a hidden area and then the Reapers... Do what? I don't remember. Actually, all of these are going to start giving bonuses anytime you open a new cluster. Yeah, right? That'd be cool. I've actually, I was actually thinking about streaming from the phone, you know. I haven't seen anyone do that. It's probably not the wisest thing to do overall, but oh, this winds up getting destroyed if you come back, right? Interesting. Huh. That's weird. Is there, like, seriously nothing here? Maybe if you come back after this quest or something? Oh, yeah. Well, no, even if not like during the game, because yeah, it's kind of hard to sit here and play and have a phone there. They probably wouldn't even allow that for you to sit and record. But like while you're there, you know, show the payout structure and the time thing, and show how many people are there and tables and stuff. But wouldn't be much of like a stream as far as that goes, I guess. True enough. I'm not giving Liara anything else. I don't know how many points your companions get per level, but she's only got like 12 more points. She's only gonna have 16.
Have you learned anything, Shepard?
I'm gonna need 18.
A backup's waiting for us at the drop point.
Oh, that's good armor for Liara, though.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit. Made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates. Good to hear.
No, these tournaments are actually set up in legal poker rooms. I mean, these aren't underground games. These are actually run by a staff, employees. They have their own set way of doing things. No rake. They don't rake. They charge hourly. It's considered a private club. That's how they get away with that. But they run it like a tournament. It may not be, you know, MGM casino level. You know, maybe not like that. Not like you're playing at the Aria or one of those type places.
Yeah,
but it's
shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything?
It's,
let me know.
yeah, this isn't a place where somebody's likely to pull out a knife or anything. It's not that type of thing. So that's good.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots
I
lock you
don't. I
up?
don't.
They
Yeah,
did.
maybe.
Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
I don't want a bunch of trigger-happy hotheads disobeying orders. Clear?
They know who's in charge. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Grunt's cool as shit.
Had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Yeah, one good. I know there's a club in San Antonio called Rounders, and a lot of times they have big tournaments. They have nice ones, like really nice tournaments. Plus, San Antonio is one of my favorite places. So, if I go out there, I'll usually go at least hit one of their cheap ones, just because I love the way they run it. It is casino caliber, and they have overhead camera that shows all the players. They don't have pocket cams, but they do have the overhead camera, and they have a commentator, and his job is to commentate the entire game, you know, clarifying who's doing what on which hand, and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Kind of cool. Ooh, fucking Claymore. Lovely. Sweet. Krogan's just leaving shit laying around. That's what I'm talking about.
Grunt has done well for himself. Tank-bred genetics combined with experience.
I think if you've already got the high caliber barrel equipped and you find an upgrade, I think it automatically applies it. At least it used to, right?
We're right behind you.
Beautiful.
You ready to go?
Tell me more about this company.
Arlac means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka son. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
All right, let's get going.
Okay,
Finally.
Krogans.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Finally. Great to have a whole building damn near drop on you, right?
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Okay, I remember this being nasty. Nasty. Not just nasty, but nasty.
Something up ahead. I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Well, the whole flashlight thing that they did in this one was actually really cool. Not merely a flesh wound. That's what Grunt comes out of this quest with. Merely a flesh wound.
Stay close, it's easy to get separated.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
If Grunt survives, he sends you a text, and he's all drunk on Ren call.
Some kind of plot ahead. Shut up.
I don't remember which one is hiding shit. Some of this webbing has stuff behind it.
Note the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Maybe. No, we'll just get a new one. Take it. Let me reload. Okay, it's on. Trade. Reaperize Rachni.
We got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Right away! Along the far wall, Shepard. That's Rachni. Good eye. Doing it now. Doing it now.
Fucking flamethrower. Take that.
It's the Rachni, or what's left. Another species twisted by the Reapers.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally,
Modified.
nothing here yet.
Finally.
Lost a Krogan to
Only,
a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
only he would consider that good news.
Significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
Forgot about those barrier generators too. Where am I going? Hold on. Oh no, I'm supposed to be over there somewhere. Up here? What the fuck? No, that goes back over there. This way? Oh, I guess so.
barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
It must open somehow. What is that?
It was some kind of lock.
Look out!
Anyone in
Now we got mountains falling on us.
Like we're finding
Great.
another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Well, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard,
Shit, man.
I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Nice.
Shepard!
Don't jump scare me with husks, please.
Looks like the last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Oh man, this is bro. This is poetry, bro. Right here. That's poetry, bro. It is. See, headcanon says for every one of these eggs you destroy, that's one less Reaper you have to Rachni Reaper you have to face later. We all know that's bullshit. But.
Another hall, Shepard.
Expect trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call, at least.
I'm on it. Understood. Yes. Got it.
Thank you. How the fuck is it hiding? Damn, bitch, how'd you... Well, I'm not... Not spending shit to revive Liara for dumbass just stayed up there.
It's finished. Keep the pressure up.
Well, you want to come down here, please? We'll just wait for Liara. I mean, you know, we don't have anything better to do. Blue rose of Ilium. Dig deep into the soil of Tuchanka. Fucking glitched ass game, man. Let's start doing that Mass Effect 2 bullshit. Great. Lovely. Look at the hole they crawled out of. Isn't that lovely? That ambush right there is normally a lot worse.
Stay low. Don't let it get
Oh, never mind. Oh, wow.
I'm on it. Right away.
I was gonna say, that ambush is normally worse. Get jumped by another 50 Rachni. Oh, my bad.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
I think this quest here, so let's say you didn't manage to kill so many thousands of enemies in one of the first two games, you'd certainly do it here because I think all these little guys count too.
Look out!
The Rachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
There's no telling how much the Reapers changed the Rachni.
Fireproof bugs, huh? You immune to that, bitch? This is just annoying now.
Army down here. They reproduce very quickly, and this is a perfect place to hide them until they're too strong to stop.
I agree.
Yep.
And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Right.
Elbow the bug. Nice. Damn, overload works like a button, doesn't it?
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
Such a
I don't
badass.
need luck. I have ammo.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Target, get ready.
Right away.
More egg.
Take it slow.
Got it.
Oh shit. I can honestly say I don't think I've ever seen that before. Be easy to miss that, wouldn't it? Anybody crawling up behind you gets a firestorm to the face.
What is that?
Edie, I like seeing AI on their knees. Ah!
We've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Rachni Queen wired up for sound, right?
Move it! Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
This is it, people!
That fucker's pretty liberal with the face cannon. I'm not even sure where it's shooting from. Where the fuck is it shooting from? You got to be kidding. It's shooting without any clear line of sight. That's pretty bullshit. And I just got hit with that. Where you at, bitch? Because this is ridiculous.
I'm on it. Yeah.
This is so glitched. Well, at least we got him out of the rock. We got him out of the rock. All right, that's fine. I guess that's fine. I don't know. That's really not cool. Look at these nasty ass things. I guess when you get Reaperized, you show your true nature.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
There must be more power nodes on the other side.
Wrecking those husks. Those husks don't get to do shit.
Their numbers are staggering. Keep it up, people. Right away. I'm on it. Affirmative. I will.
Pew, 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 pew.
Understood. At once.
Send 80 more husks, bitch. I don't know where you got all the humans from. I win.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off.
Yeah, because we kicked him in there.
Won't last. Finish the job.
Oh, look at all the bugs running. Look at all the cockroaches scurrying. I gotta kill the damn Rachni Queen again, so all that hubbub that everybody made in the first game didn't matter anyway.
We suffer.
Cerberus got all their genetic samples to...
Screaming. Silence.
No one gives a shit. No one cares.
What are you?
A corruption. A monster.
How is this possible? I destroyed the last Rachni Queen.
I am not queen. Not proud Rachni. Alone. The monster shaped to make hollow children. Empty children that obey.
The creature isn't Rachni. It's a surrogate engineered from other Rachni.
So I said, Cerberus got all their samples, handed that shit right over to the Reapers.
Cannot hear me.
You were created by the Reapers to destroy us.
No, I am not a weapon for the machines.
Of course you're not!
Destroy them. Fight them. They made by children. Slaves.
Yeah, if you buy this shit, by the way, the Rachni turn on you and kill a bunch of people trying to work on the Crucible.
Shepard, we've got a lot of movement out here.
Yeah, but don't worry, Grunt. We gotta stand here and talk for another hour. Sorry if you die, Grunt, but we gotta have a conversation here. Too bad for you, Grunt. We've got more talking to do.
Create new children. Maybe they could listen.
Shepard, I don't know what you're thinking, but this can't continue.
You're right. No, I know that, but we should still talk about it a little bit longer.
Release me. I will destroy the machines. Release me. Shepard, time's up.
It dies.
Stay here, Arlak Company.
Sorry, Grunt. Too bad for you because I've got some talking to do. I gotta talk. So you're gonna make that the Paragon option now? With your backwards ass shit? fuckers.
Leave her. It's too dangerous. We're done here.
About time. Arla Company, get your asses back to the shuttle. Move.
Go on, force me into Paragon, huh? Kill them all. Show your true nature then, fucking robot bug.
Run, get us out of here.
Wait, who is she telling to kill you? The ones who she claimed were gonna come kill her, but now she's still in control of them to go kill you? Yeah. You stopped running?
I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
Such a badass. My boy.
My turn.
He. He's gonna beat him to death if you have to. You're tired of this shit.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
What the?
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Bad motherfucker. That's epic shit, man. That's epic shit.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. That thing the Reapers patched together was the worst kind of biological warfare. Better it's destroyed.
It was too unstable, Admiral.
Agreed. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Doing your Starship Trooper.
Made it out of there.
Did you ever watch the second
Sounds like
Starship
I missed a
Troopers?
hell of a fight.
The one that they shouldn't have made because some movies just don't call for a sequel?
Better you didn't risk it. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Says here the Rachni are done. Maybe this time they'll stay dead.
They posed too
Right.
big a risk. She was creating troops for the Reapers.
No
Common
argument
sense.
here. I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get it
A
patched
few
up.
scratches.
Back to the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get
A
back
few
to it.
scratches.
Keep me posted, Shepard.
Exactly, Steam. There's only one.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You infected them with the disease easy enough. Is the cure that different?
No, keeping modalities similar when possible. Easiest way to develop cure rapidly. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka.
Also means of spreading the genophage.
Also used by Turian.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
If you're gonna infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Unless you're part of the population.
Yes, yes. Useful. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector. Then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjak. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Of course he is. Oh, wow, you get money? Oh, sweet.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Oh, yeah,
Not
pretty
quite.
much.
There've been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
I hear you. But the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
Nothing motivates a soldier like losing their home.
Trying to take it back makes an even better one. You take care, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
And I'm looking at this shockwave. Look at this. Well, it's got a 6-second recharge. It's almost like Nova, man. Range 10 meter, radius 2 meter, damage 450 with a bunch of force. As opposed to warp. It's about the same. Damage is a little higher. And that's recharge 485. 471, it's a little bit quicker. I don't know if it's a primer though. I think it's a primer. It's probably a detonator too. It's probably both. Never really ran with that. I didn't really like it from Mass Effect 2, but they made it better in Mass Effect 2. Jack was wrecking shit with that.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we fled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet. You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
I'm sorry I had to destroy them.
Oh, I'd never want to meet one in a dark alley. I just thought they were interesting.
So there was no resources to have here whatsoever, though, huh? I mean, I guess not. That'll work. That didn't cost too much. I think... Alright, so... I think this has got to turn red? No, I guess it already is. I don't know. I'm colorblind. I can't tell. Not sure if it's changed colors yet. But at some point, I think you can come back here and get stuff. Pretty sure. Oh, I asked earlier, did you guys want to go do the DLC? Get it out of the way. It's interesting from a lore perspective, I think.
Signal confirmed.
Nice. Nice.
Evasion successful. I found something.
That's it. This one's kind of fun. It can be annoyingly hard. DLC, bruh. Down for DLC, bruh. DLC, bruh. Should be a lot of shields here. Shit, yes. Shit, yes. Not giving her anything else. That'll help. That'll help a lot. Yeah, if believe it or not, if you activate Edie's shit, she'll use it, unless you've got your squad mates set to use nothing. Probably actually defensive stuff is the best, but one of her defensive things slows down all of her cooldowns to where she can't help you. She can't do anything. So you're tempted if you have points to spend them. I found putting nothing into Edie's shit.
For what purpose?
Her decoy cooldown isn't that bad if I remember right. It's not horrible. Of course they are.
Well, we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents
they're
are caught
just
in their
lying.
crosshairs.
Exactly.
They're abducting innocent people to experiment on and turn into us and do the Reaper's work for them.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
we've got to clear this entire thing out. There we go. Okay, we got to clear out everything. I think we get time to look. Where'd that asshole go? This dude's spamming.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
There's nowhere to go.
How'd that feel, Vic? Ah!
There's so many of them. Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Hurry, get to the landing pad. You're going to die here.
How many do they got? Like, oh, there's not this many. Yeah, this is ridiculous. We killed 100 already. They really want these civilians bad. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's working. Oh wow. Okay, it's just gonna before I can move, I'm stun locked, I guess. Okay.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Oh wow, I gotta kill all 756,935 of them all over again?
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
We hold here.
Dodge roll that asshole. Well, at least we got this to where we're one-shotting, which is what we're supposed to. Tired of having to pull you bitches twice.
Please help us.
We die together.
Still spawning down here. I don't think they're supposed to be, actually.
Right away.
This is ridiculous. They want these civilians bad. That's the point, I think.
You're clear. Go.
Should be it. Yeah, you gotta fight like a mech right down here on the multiplayer map.
Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Private security from the depot, but they got slaughtered. Nice. Make sure we check every building. Plus, this dude's dog tags are sitting out here in the middle of the street somewhere. Oh, nice. I don't remember where, but there's somewhere out here. Anybody remember where these damn things are? They're out here in this. They're in this somewhere right here. Not sure where. So I thought they were. So just walk the grid, I guess. Thought they were literally right here. Literally right here. Nobody? Oh, sucks. Alright, well. Maybe they're down in the middle. Hey! Hey, Bowser, thanks, man. You know what that's going for? That's going for a poker tournament tomorrow night. Just letting you guys know. I'm going to go win that shit so I can pay bills. That is what that is for right there. I will let you guys know how it went when I get back, even if I have to start streaming at 2 in the morning. The later I start streaming, the better it is, at least for the tournament sake. Because maybe it's right in here, like over in this. Hold on, Mike. No. Damn it. Anybody? Does anybody know where these stupid tags are? Somebody at least want to go Google it? I'll go Google it if I have to. I know they're here. And once I leave here, I can't come back. So I'm not leaving without them. Unless they changed it. Maybe those tags don't exist in this game for some reason. Maybe. Maybe it's over here. Man, thanks, Bowser. That is freaking awesome. Is that because we managed to get through this without dying 37 times? Well, I'll take that. Alright, let's go down in the middle. Don't tell me once I call my damn ship in that I can't find him. Screw that. I remember looking for an hour one time and couldn't find him. Then finally found him. Same place I'd looked 100 times, and I'm going to assume it's going to happen again right here. I'll take that. Make sure they're not sitting over here in a corner somewhere. No, they're over there. If they're here, they're over there. Come on, guys. Somebody, I'm going to have to go Google this shit, because... They used to be, there's a set of dog tags, and you give them back to that dude in the embassies. And I don't like having quests open like that because, oh, I just don't. But I'm not seeing anything to even hint at where they might be. Right side, back end. Okay, right about where I'm at right now. I mean, this just unlocked. I don't think I could... Yeah, I came here as soon as I could, to be honest. I came here as soon as I could. Back right end. I mean, I'm assuming they're talking about right over here. I'm assuming. Bitch. Okay, that was the right spot. Okay, all right. Well, I'm walking the grid, and I'm not getting anything to pop out. I would have found them by now. If I'm in the right spot, they should be right. Should be like just sitting out here in the middle of nowhere. Like, honestly. Yeah, I know. They should be. They're supposed to be. There's no reason they wouldn't be. There's really no reason they would not be here. None. Because I already talked to the person in the Citadel. And then I just got this from, what's her name? Unless they moved them? They put them up on top of something, maybe? Or, you know, like, I don't know. Like, there should be like a telltale blood stain or a body. You know, just a body of somebody.
Right away.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, there's no reason they shouldn't be. regardless. It's one of the loot. It's one of the. I got an idea. If they're not here, then it should be glitched, right? All right. I'm just gonna try this. Just to see. We'll just do a hard load like this. Quick save. Delete a quick save. Hope you don't have to restart the whole thing. I don't want to have to kill those 753,000 Cerberus dudes. That was they sent a lot of waves after us, man. That was kind of ridiculous, actually. Man, if you can't kill them fast enough, you're screwed. You're fixing to get mobbed.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
So I don't know why they're replaying that. I was hoping they would magically pop up somewhere. Let's try a complete reload. Buy them from the... You think? We can go to the Citadel. We're going to go to the Citadel anyway. We can go to the Citadel. We'll go check it out. Go do some shopping and shit. Yeah, haven't been to Tachanka. Oh, because the Reapers come in and, like, destroy the place or something? Okay, that makes sense. But no, I haven't done Tachanka yet, so... Alright, let's see what we got. Just reloading the area works with some games sometimes. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, well, since I got a second. Alright, let's see. Seriously doubt anything has changed, but you never know.
Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
This isn't story breaking. I mean, it's not a big deal. I just can't stand leaving quests open. I mean, I guess the game will eventually wash itself of the mission or quest or whatever. Yeah, we should have found them already. We should have found them already. It put everything else where it was supposed to be. Well, if you think it might be at the Spectre terminal later, that's fine. I guess I'll just roll with it. What else can I do? Ah! Aha! What the fuck? Why is it right there? You see where it's at? I was about to leave. Does that seem right? It doesn't matter. I found them. I'll go with it. Now I know. They're right here in front of this pillar. I don't remember them ever being there, but what do I know? Off we go. Like literally not looking anymore on my way out the door, and they just magically just jump up and hit me in the face. Right? Crazy. Well, thanks, guys. Shit. At least we got them.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out.
Yeah, no, I don't have to buy them, right, exactly.
The rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
$10,000 credits.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Unread
Right?
messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Really? That's a good flight, Shepard. You can't hear him, but I got Arlac Company chanting Shepard, Shepard. As you know, as we down some Rincall to heal my wounds. Rincall, where are you? Shepard. Drunk ass grunt. Yeah, listen. This is from a Batarian. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
If I'm gonna play a game, I need something a bit more exciting.
Well, I doubt it compares to lobbing a grenade at a charging Krogan.
Few things do.
But it also results in fewer broken bones.
That's where I want to go, right? Yeah. See, after each N7 mission, that's where... Okay, if you pick the Cerberus, this would be really cool with the reporter chick, Allers, right? If you pick the Cerberus route, focus on Cerberus or focus on the Reaper galactic threat, right? So if you focus on Cerberus, then the end of each N7 mission should be like something to report to her. If you focus on the overall galactic stuff, then the end of each main quest should be something to report to her. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would actually kind of make sense, sort of. But, anyway.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
See, recruit. Still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of a whole company. Grunt, and I don't understand why they gave me whining pie jacks for soldiers. Recruit. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills. Grunt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. Recruit. No one talks to Grunt. Someone help him up. We move in an hour. Knocks his bitch ass out. Weapon damage or shield strength. See, now that's weapon damage for the whole party, though. So... But we are mostly focusing on weapons and Huh. I think it's weapon damage for the whole party. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be towards everybody. The shield strength goes towards everybody, right? Your allies' weapons can do some work. Not often. I don't see it happen often. Garrus, he'll get in a good shot here and there. You see somebody just, their head disappears and all that. That's pretty cool, but... Overall, just a little survivability never hurt, but... Well, I already said we're the damage squad, so... I'm gonna go with damage. The other time it was shields. I think it was either shields or a discount at the stores. I think that was my only... And then there was one where power recharge was the only option I had. I'm trying to focus on just one thing, but... Alright, that's fine.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how
Truly
long it
extreme.
for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Gee, that young?
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Or you could keep fighting.
I know. It's just... difficult. Watching you get shot at out there. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
There we go.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Oh, we're setting up the blue sexy time at some point.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
Does that mean I'm dismissed? Warp is unlocked for another Shepard if I wanted to try a different, you know, a Warp Nova Vanguard or some shit. Who knows? Whatever. I don't need to talk to anyone else. I'm cool with that. Geth Pyros, I forgot about those assholes. They gave everybody more chest, I think. I mean, it depends on the outfit, but seriously, more chest and some more butt, too. I'm pretty sure. All right, we're gonna go check out the deals. I'm gonna go shop though. I'm gonna go shopping. Nice. That'll fill her up. Alright, we're gonna go to the docks first. I'll go turn in a couple things too. Gotta go to the embassies and, you know, shit like that. I think there's like probably a few quests to pick up. Talk to Ari. Actually, I'm gonna go everywhere.
Do you need ground transport?
We'll go to the hospital first.
To the hospital.
And then go talk to everybody in order. That sounds like a plan. Buying fuel. Yeah. Most definitely can.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of metagel that allows for an even faster absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one. Just a few seconds, your cost will be comprehensive as well, too.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts. Fine. The fellow gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. Yeah, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot. I say, life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
I think we gotta talk to Ashley anyway, right? I know you have to eavesdrop on everybody to get your quests. Nobody here.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very eager to know.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them?
I'm not sure what I found, but
Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives.
probably a Grissom Academy or something.
Immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Not sure. Thanks everybody for dropping in too. Not sure all who's here, but
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
oh, Ashley's up and walking now
See you up and around.
Yeah.
in her sexy outfit.
Everything all right?
I guess.
We get to bring her along though. I think it has to be Paragon, but
Your status.
I'm pretty sure we can get her back in the crew.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
Yeah.
Window dressing.
I'm never sure of Udina's motives. Seems a little too convenient.
Well, gee, thanks for your support.
I don't need Udina to tell me you're an exceptional soldier. Nor should you.
Oh, check please.
He said we'll
Ashley.
have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Adina.
Sure. Fuck Udina.
Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
This war will take its toll. Sacrifices like his give the rest of us a fighting chance.
It never changes, does it? I wanted to protect her from all this.
As long as there's assholes in the world, it doesn't change, right?
But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do.
All right, so let's see. Can we recognize any parts of the Presidium from here? I don't think this is the... Yeah, I don't think this hospital's on the tower section. Whatever, let's get out of here.
Welcome to CERTA.
Yes, sir.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
All sapient life.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
Okay, let's see.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
So number 4 is the
If you have a question, please consult an
is the hospital.
for assistance. One moment, please.
I'm gonna start from the top. Hey man, thanks for the follow. I like big stanky feet.
Now arriving at
You gotta say it right, y'all. I like big stanky feet. You get like turret schematics or something for some soldier standing here. And I don't know what all I've collected, but
I'll never even need to put on armor.
nothing here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
Let's go in order. Yeah, nobody's done any. I don't think anyone's done anything like that. I think the only thing we could have looked forward to was Dragon Age's ending, because that shit was going to go on for, I mean, how many more episodes are that? How many more sequels? How many more, whatever you want to call it? How many more installments of Dragon Age were we going to get? How far does the story extend, you know? Like, I mean, if you're just going to do Blight after Blight forever, that shit's going to get old like Rocky 13. No one gives a fuck anymore. I mean, I get it, but there's only so many ways that you can try to respin the same freaking story. But we notice, like, they even mentioned it in Dragon Age 2 that the Blight was much shorter during the Warden's time, and you had kind of shortchanged the evil agenda to do whatever the evil agenda was trying to do. Whoever is behind all the evil. And whatever agenda that is, you know, you kind of put a wrench in that. Kind of like in Mass Effect, you put a wrench in the Reaper's plans. Something they'd never experienced before. After however many cycles of 50,000 years, for the first time, they couldn't just show up at the Citadel and just do business as usual. Now all of a sudden there's this little glitch in their system called Shepard. What the fuck? This is a strong-willed enough person to break a beacon. Who the fuck is that? Well, the warden ended that blight. Man, fuck your archdemon, fuck you, and fuck you. You know, and just wrecked all of it. And it only ended in what? It ended in what? A year or 2 years or 3 years or however long Origins was supposed to take place. I mean, it was a really short period of time. Not a whole lot different than a Reaper harvesting, right? How the cycle is supposed to go and how it's supposed to conclude, and so you're shortchanging that. And so, you know, they get all pissy and wonder what the hell's going on. I'm not sure how far Dragon Age was going to go, but wherever they were going to end it, it was going to be epic, I'm sure. At least, you can imagine they envisioned something like that. I respect Mass Effect for ending their story. Who does that? You've got one of the most successful RPG franchises ever. I mean, Mass Effect, Elder Scrolls, Dragon Age, Fallout. You could probably count like a few other, like Final Fantasy. Sure, Final Fantasy would be in there. You know, just names that you acknowledge. You acknowledge the name Mass Effect or the name Fallout or the name Final Fantasy like you would acknowledge the word toaster or microwave or car, something you use every fucking day. I mean, it's just that mainstream. You know what I mean? Like it's that accepted. That's big. That's big. You know, there's been some really, really good games that didn't get that. For example, Dragon's Dogma, Divinity. Let me think. I'm not coming up with a bunch right off the top of my head, but there's been other really, really good games that didn't achieve that type of thing. So I would imagine they had something super epic planned for Dragon Age. We don't even know if we're going to get it. I remember Casey Hudson put out a tweet the other day. I mentioned it because I thought it was kind of interesting. He's developing some new studio, and they'll probably come up with an IP, and hopefully it'll be an RPG, so we'll at least have something else to choose from, if nothing else. But one of the people, the commenting, said, "I hope this is a resurrected BioWare." And I said, there's more to that comment than what meets the eye, because it's the simple fact that a fan would say, "I hope this is a resurrected BioWare," meaning you acknowledge that BioWare is dead. It's dead. I'm not saying it is, but, well.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium.
That was kind of profound. Anyway.
Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the...
I'm not going to lose hope on it, though, because I didn't have any hope in the first place, to be honest. After Inquisition, I was like, oh, no. Inquisition followed Skyrim. Well, where's Bethesda? Apparently, Microsoft owns them now. They sold out. They realized they had no more talent. They had no more, there was no more water in the well. The well had run dry. Fallout 4 proved that. They screwed that up. You couldn't, funny, so when I first played Fallout 4, I was like, well, the mechanics are great. Oh shit, I can duck and I can sprint and I can jump and I can, you know, I mean, my character looks good doing it. The gunplay is fantastic. I can aim down the sights. I've got all this cool shit. And then they took out everything that matters for an RPG. It was a good shooter. And I'd have loved if it wasn't Fallout 4. I would have loved if they would have just said Fallout Boston. Fallout... what was Preston's little crew called? Let's see, you had Brotherhood of Steel, you had the Minutemen. If it was Fallout Minutemen, it actually would have been okay. It would have been a bunch of cool shit, and I would have said, okay, if Fallout 4 had not been Fallout 4, it had just been like a Fallout 76, a Fallout Minutemen. And it would have been like a side story, sort of a DLC type thing, introducing some new elements. You could forgive the fact that there was some things in there that made zero sense whatsoever. You know, certain weapons that were missing from the game and certain stuff like that. Just because the developers were lazy or whatever. You could excuse them for that. It wasn't your next installment. Just like Fallout New Vegas wasn't Fallout 4. It honestly should have been, because Fallout New Vegas blew Fallout 4 out of the water. Even though it's an older game, it was 10 times better game. And it didn't really qualify as a Fallout sequel. It qualified as an overblown DLC. Fallout 4 didn't even qualify as that, to be honest. But, oh well. Let me see what they got here. Let's start our shopping spree. I don't need a harpoon gun.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase. Letarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. All purchases are accredited hegemony.
Yeah, sure, sure. And you can mod the game. You can mod the game as much as you want, pretty much. Well, within limits. That's funny. Skyrim, you can mod that game as much as you want. Fallout 4, they even restricted that. Even with Fallout 4, what's it called? A script extender and all that other stuff. There's still a shit ton of stuff you can't do. It's just, it's literally unfixable. Oh, wait. I thought they were supposed to be down here. I guess that's later or something? Whatever.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
Let's go to the embassies. I thought Ashley would be there with her family or something. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll be back.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
All right. Let's see what we got. No, hell no. I'd say one of the few that has replayability would be Dragon's Dogma. That if you want a more recent, and still that's not really modern. When did that come out? Was that another 2012, 2013? I think it came out a little later than that. I'm not sure. But that's definitely a replay game, unless you don't like it, obviously. But I don't know anyone who's played the game that wasn't amazed by just about everything it had to offer.
Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice.
Yeah, they should.
I know that I do. Thank you.
Good deal. Yep. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. Agreed, guys? That's good stuff. Even in wartime, it just comes down to your personal relationships. Once you're dead, you don't care about that shit anymore. I don't know. If you have any awareness of this world after you die, I would think that it would be important, you know, about how those that you leave behind, that you knew, carry on. But think about it in this life, our mental capacity doesn't extend to everybody. Oh, you can be the biggest benefactor in the world, but you're not thinking about every single person in the world every day. Not really. You don't know everybody by name. You don't have the mental capacity to remember everybody's name. Anybody can remember 6 billion. You couldn't learn 6 billion names in a lifetime. You know what I mean? So, like, keeping it in perspective about the best thing you can do is just wish for the best for those that carry on. That's about it. Okay, this hoodie outfit is kind of cool, but I'm really kind of missing the traditional casual outfit. Black Widow 100. What a piece of shit. I believe the only reason this is available is because I missed it during one of our missions. All right. Udina's first name is Donnell.
Commander, I expect you're curious about Lieutenant Commander Williams.
I've never talked to him after recruiting Williams either, or talking to Williams.
It is true. The Council is in dire need of loyal agents. Williams is among the first of many.
Bowser, I'm right there with you, man. I am totally right there with you. Witcher 3, it's an amazing game. Like, how do I not love this? I've still got it, though. The cool thing is, I haven't played it yet. If you guys ask, then I pretty much can't say no. Within reason, okay? Okay, within reason. But I would play it, and we'd crank it up, and, you know, we'd see. But, yeah, I'm with you. I feel like I'm pretty much doing a lot of looking away from my enemy and running into walls and rolling the wrong direction, and it's just not comfortable for me. But I'm sure the story's amazing, but it's so expansive. Like, isn't it like 50 Skyrims? You know what I mean? Like, just size and scope. That's not even counting DLC. Probably have to find a way to buy all that shit too. If I was gonna play it, I'd play all of it. So.
You do know she's not a fan of politicians, right?
We've watched her recent career closely. Off as a candidate school taught her how to hold her tongue. She wants to do her family proud. I'm giving her that opportunity, and she knows it. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
I should go.
I'll be here.
Really? Well, I've hold on. I forget what I got it for. Hold on, let me see. What the fuck is this then? Oh, that's Neo 2. Oh, yeah. That's PS4. I don't even know what system I don't even know what system I've got it on. Hold on. I want to get back into that one day. We're going to play that all the way through one day. I keep saying that, and we never do. Shit, I don't know. I don't even know where it's at. It's got to be on my shelf over there. All right. Well, then I guess that's what we'll do one day. We're a little behind the times. It'll probably be a really slow stream, but if you guys want to hang out and chat and keep me company, then that'll work. We can do that. I'll probably ask you guys something stupid and simple, like what works best. You know, what's like the primary thing in the game, because it would take an entire playthrough to figure out what works for me. So I'd probably say, like, okay, what's your good damage dealer? What's your good tactical? Like, is there one thing that you've got that it may not do a lot, but it stun locks an enemy, for example, or it has a high rate of damage towards everything, or, you know, something like that. What skills are completely... Well, I don't know. I can't really ask what skills are completely, absolutely useless, because I've used skills in games that everyone called were useless, and they were the game breaker. They were the one that you needed to sew everything else together. Like if you were playing in a circle, it was that one link that broke the circle if you didn't have it. So, you know.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now. Nothing to do with
I hate everything.
We each stand duty in our own ways. At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again? They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity in Earth City. Then found it. Shit. I'm sorry.
Wow. So a Turian family donated their funds for a trip that would have got them off Palaven and probably saved the family to help Earth. How could you not resent Earth for that? It's not logical. It's not anybody's fault, but how could you not resent humanity even more? Oh wow, that's real shit right there.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah? Raise a glass, boys. The Alamo Only on account of him do I still draw breath.
Bilal Soba, one brave son of a bitch.
One brave son of a... Oh! These are the guys from Benning. These are the guys who are still... Oh, is that the dude who who just found his tags? I bet you it was.
I want dancers.
Well, there's dance floors over there.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart.
Oh.
Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources.
I think she should have been a romance option.
It's a little easier to
along with the DLC.
So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there
That's what was amazing about Dragon Age 2. You never got in-game gear. You could get the best shit available, but it never felt like in-game gear. You could still get your shit kicked in on some side shit in Act 3, just like you could at the very beginning of the game in the tutorial. You could get ahead. You could stay ahead in the game. You could, but you just never felt like you just had that omnipotent, there's nothing else to find shit. It seemed like there was always one more thing you could do to just add another stat, a few points of stamina, a few points of something to give you an extra swing or two in a fight. You know what I mean? Dragon Age 2 is... It's just... It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable military.
Dragon's Dogma, too.
Eclipse Max and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates.
Dragon pick you up, fly you up in the air, and then drop you off from 10,000 feet. I don't give a fuck how strong your sword and your armor is.
I'm sure.
You're dead.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm just gonna hang here for a while.
Seemed like I had something for somebody here. I think everybody stays where they're at on the Citadel until you, like, get past Tuchonk or get past some primary main quest point. I know there's benchmarks in this game, and that's actually pretty good design. Certain points that you have to cross for the next group of stuff to spawn or whatever. So that's kind of cool. Oh, really? Spam dodge through the whole game and never die. Are you kidding me? All right. Well, isn't there a stamina limitations on that? On dodging? Like, I mean, you can't just like dodge forever, right? Or can you? See if there's anything else we want to buy. We got money now. Oh, fish. Oh shit, yeah.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Weapon damage. Oh, I love that.
Is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of
We
mind.
appreciate your visit.
Well, we're gonna have so many fish in the tank.
Combine arsenal supplies.
Not gonna have room to swim. Executioner pistol? Really?
Out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Thank you. Come again.
Right. Oh, I was supposed to talk to Barlavon too.
I can get by on very little sleep. My office
That was it.
open when
I was
you
supposed to.
return.
Whatever. Okay. So this dude wants you to retrieve a Merc or a Spec Ops squad, and it becomes available after you talk to Liara here. Okay, I get that. At what point do you actually get that squad? Because I pick up like Marine divisions, mercenaries, freighters, all kinds of Asari, Turian, human. You pick up all these on these different planets. You'll like rescue these people and pick up this group over here and all that stuff. I don't know which one applies to him, and B, I never come back and talk to him when I'm supposed to complete that quest. For maybe it just completes itself or something. Fuck, I don't know. Did y'all want to hear the Blasto movie again?
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about it.
It's funny. If nobody's heard it, we'll listen to the whole thing, if you guys want to. It takes a couple minutes. It's kind of long, but it's funny. It's funny as shit. I mean, it really is funny. Like, I mean, kind of stupid funny, but.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women
Casa
serving in the
Fabrication Weaponry
Alliance.
hasn't forgotten Earth.
Welcome
Neither
to
should
the
you.
Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
That looks like a cat weapon, doesn't it? Not cat, but what were the kind of weapons? The robotic weapons? Oh, there was a name for it. From Andromeda. That's alright, I'm not getting it anyway. Nothing beats the Widow. I don't care.
Agor Munitions. For deals you never see coming. Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Oh, nice. Sniper rifle ultra. Oh, shit. Huh? Right. No? Alright. So the Blasto movie it's stupid funny. I guess there's nothing I need. Well, no, I bought one thing, right?
You're making money off this war.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Free range organic Varen. Organic. Oh my god. Hormone free Varen. Oh shit.
At docking bay D24.
I guess Baron is like chicken, or it apparently tastes like chicken. All right, let's go. Kill things. Oh yeah, yeah. We were gonna go to the DLC, right? This DLC is actually kind of long. It's pretty involved. It really has, and they haven't done a whole lot to this. I can't tell that this looks any different than the original Mass Effect 3. The one thing that made it a little crisper, it helped in some areas, was Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 2, I didn't see. Honestly, they just made it worse. I don't care what anybody says. They just made it worse. Threw the timing off on a lot of stuff, and it just wasn't right. This one, it's playing normal so far. Graphics wise, I don't think it needed an improvement. So if there are some, like you could probably take like this shot right here and show it to the screenshot from this identical shot from the original, and maybe there's a little more, you know, finer edges on the Citadel, or maybe some brighter color here or there, or something like that. But other than that, I don't see a super noticeable difference. It's probably a little more HD, which is fine. That's cool. All right, I guess we do this. There's a hell of a fight in this. You got to cross like, I don't know what it is. It's like this they're not scaffolds. They're like, I don't know. It's like a research type platform thing or something. I don't remember, but there's a bunch of damn Reapers, man. Like a lot.
Contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard, we've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
What the?
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed? I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Agent.
Edie's boobs are bigger. That's just fact. Edie's boobs are bigger.
Task Force was up to.
They've enhanced Mass Effect 3.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else. That was...
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No. I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer!
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
I agree. If the Reapers can indoctrinate, and they're created
How does that tie in?
by the Leviathans, then the Leviathans had the ultimate indoctrination.
Teams have been tracking it. That artifact
Mind
came in
control.
from our researcher, Garnell.
I think the Thorian is a leftover weed from a Leviathan garden way back in the day. That's what I think.
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot
over to the clinic, see if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral Hackett's been keeping us in the dark on this shit?
Really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a
Actually,
message from a few
hey
weeks
Justin,
later.
did you see the
Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator. And it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It revealed more information.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I had a conspiracy theory about Andromeda from within BioWare. No coincidence that they started shutting down their studios and everybody just started fleeing the building like somebody farted bad enough to make you throw up or something. When you looked at Andromeda on its first release, the eyes were a huge major point. The eyes had it's what's called a drop shadow. And I used to teach art, so I know a little bit about this. Is the upper eyelid to give the eye a 3D illusion in depth, you do two things. You create a drop shadow under the lid, so it makes it look like the lid is sitting in front of the eyeball, which is sitting behind the lower lid as well. So you give some highlights along the inside of the lower lid to create the illusion of moistness, but mainly some depth. To make a difference between the edge of the inner lid and the outer lid on the bottom. And then the top gets a drop shadow, meaning that the top of the lid has some thickness to it, and so it would cast a drop shadow on the eyeball below it, because the eyeball sits behind it and under it, right? It's basic art. It's basic art 101. This isn't no high-tech shit. This isn't no like advanced masterclass stuff. This is like one of the first things you literally learn in first grade art class. How do you make a circle into a sphere? You create a shadow on bottom and you create a highlight on top. You create a light source and then you create a drop shadow or a shadow cast on the ground by the circle, and that makes it look like a sphere. Plain simple. Plain simple. Well, they didn't do that. And looking at the rest of the art throughout the course of the entire trilogy before Andromeda, and looking at the rest of the art design and concepts throughout the rest of the game, I said it is impossible on a character model that you leave the one most fundamental, most important thing about a portrait, which is what you're doing when you display a person on the screen. You're creating a portrait. That's all that is. A 3D portrait requires depth, the illusion of depth. Your screen is flat. Your TV isn't a fucking circle or a cube, guys. It's a flat screen. How do you create the illusion of a 3D character? Let's get over here and see if we can get a close-up. Hold on. We're not playing Andromeda now. And there's not enough definition here to see if there's actually a drop shadow under the upper lid, but there should be one. Let's go into our character screen. There is to an extent, but the highlight takes place where the drop shadow would normally be, above the upper lid, but there is shadowing elsewhere. Look at the shadow, just for example. Look at the this is a better example here because this isn't as quote unquote HD. So you take the chin and look at the neck. Do you see that line of dark right here? That's a shadow. That's the illusion that light is coming from where it says level up progress and points 1. You see that at the top corner of the screen? That's the light source. That's where the light's coming from. And so the shadow is created on the farthest point of the face. So the entire Shepard's looking at us, so her right side is now shadowed, and the right side of her neck is now shadowed, and the right half and the right third of her neck is now also shadowed. And then there's shadows on the inside creases away from the light source on her clothing. Y'all see that, right? It's basic art. In fact, look at her hoodie. Where her hoodie on the right side, it comes from behind her neck and comes forward. There's a line of shadow. It's dark towards the back where her head is, blocking the light, and it's light towards the front where the light would actually hit the front part of her collar. Y'all see that, right? It's simple. They didn't do that. They didn't do any of that. Now, any artist knows that the most important part of a face is the eyes. That's the absolute most important part of the face. If you get the eyes wrong, a perfect face looks bad. If you get the eyes right, a shitty face looks good. That's a fact. So, it's impossible that they made that mistake. That was sabotage by the artists. If I was BioWare, or actually, it wouldn't be BioWare. If I was EA publishing that game, and that game being sabotaged like that, that being something that an artist wouldn't know what's missing, but it fucked it up so bad that it's what ruined the overall appearance. And then the facial animations and all that shit that they supposedly outsourced to some third party that completely fucked it up, and they probably paid them to fuck it up on purpose too. I don't know. That game was sabotaged before it was ever even released. It had no chance. It had no chance to get the kind of credit that it deserved and legitimate criticism that would have caused the developers to maybe make the proper adjustments that they needed to make in, future updates and stuff like that. It never had a chance. Anyway. Too bad for us now, right? What the fuck am I looking for?
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson.
They rushed it, but they got an extra 2 years on the game. It was like almost 2 years extra time and resources and money to spend on it. The studio sabotaged that game. The studio sabotaged it. Do you remember watching what's her name?
I'll check in when I get to the next site.
That chick, the human biotic that's with you from the very start. When you watch her walk off for the first time and her elbows were fucking broken and her back was fucking, her spine was, and her elbows were both broken and she was walking off like this. The animations were fucked. The facial animations were fucked. The art, the most simple basic concept art was fucked. Now that was sabotage. They sabotaged that game. Those weren't just mistakes. You don't, no. That wasn't just some programming error. That was by design. That was by design. You can't prove me wrong because I'm literally actually right here. If I was EA, I would have sued the studio for sabotaging their own game. You go back to pre-update release, I can actually prove it. I can prove it. I can prove what I'm saying. If I would be a witness in court. Fuck BioWare. Or fuck the employees that were so politically offended that they had to sabotage the game to get back at somebody else in the studio who might have voted for Trump or something. Whatever. It was that toxic. They shut their forums down for a reason. They closed their studios for a reason. Even liberal-minded people left for a reason because it was so toxic that even some of the liberals couldn't stand it. And they've got acid-proof suits on their brains, and they still couldn't stand it. It was bad there. Even I bet the fucking janitors quit.
He's out there somewhere. We need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
No, I don't think so, dude. I mean, I hear you, but they were coming out on that game. They destroyed Mass Effect Andromeda critically. There were no, this is a fact. There were channels created on YouTube. Dozens of channels created on YouTube just to blast Andromeda when no gameplay had been shown. Nothing had been released. They blasted the shit out of the game. Blasted it. Critically destroyed it. These were actual named critics that were destroying a game that they hadn't played and hadn't seen yet. 6 months, almost a year before it even came out. That happened. Sorry guys, that happened. That's a fact. If you go back and look at it, that game was sabotaged. I'm not defending the game. I'm not saying it was amazing, and if it weren't for these guys, but I think it would have had some success just simply carrying on with the Mass Effect name. And it wasn't a bad game. It's actually a really good game. And once they fixed the graphical issues, which destroyed your fucking experience as a player, it was too late. First impressions can't be made a second time. First impressions are everything, so. Yeah, anyway.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Searchlight. Okay, now it's open. Okay, gotcha. They've got a husk head, guys. I'm just saying, a husk head. Oh, that's where the power upgrades came from your pistols, from this DLC. That's why they were available in the market at the very start. Okay, got it. Yes, sir. Anything else you want to share? No.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction.
Sure, just keep Reaper fragments on the Citadel where everybody can come in contact with them. In proximity with them. I don't know, like the council, every citizen here ever, all of CSEC.
And Bryson.
Bryson's assistant.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
And the Reapers used the Solarians to use the Krogan to fight it. That's kind of a cool concept, right?
If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines that they could predict using technologies the Reaper control. Thorian is an exception to that rule, but not necessarily. Like I said, I think the Thorian is similar to a weed
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photograph
that the original Leviathans might have had in their backyard.
may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element Zero will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with Element Zero?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Mass pulse recoil? Okay, I have no idea what that is.
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
It's relevant, Edie. I want you to acknowledge its relevance.
Encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly, but it is impossible to say without more data and the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his
Well, I'm sure Cerberus wouldn't find that.
What the hell does that mean?
Like a Spectre, Hanar. You wanted to meet Blasto in person? Oh, yes.
All murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding it now.
Okay, I think we need to go upstairs. Hold on, one more time. One more time, guys. One more time. All right. There's an upstairs somewhere. There it is.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right. Let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Now you gotta remember where the damn data pad was.
Per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Yeah, so Batarians can kill humans. There never was, guys.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
I think that's it.
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Element Zero deposits.
Three possibilities.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I guess that's it. I guess we know where we're supposed to go. I guess. It's not that was an achievement. You actually had to figure out exactly like which system or planet it was. Also thought I remembered getting attacked out here. I guess not. Off we go. Yeah, give me a second, guys. Destroying chat again. All right.
Signal confirmed.
Ilium? Really? Ilium. Sweet. I won't worry about that.
Garneau is not located in this system.
Well, that sucks. Guess we'll get our gas when we get back, right? Is there anything here? Hold on. Yeah, there's something here. There is definitely something here. I think we're wasting our time with that.
I found something.
Oh, that's fine. Nice. Gas. Alright. So basically, that was a credit run? That was a money run, huh? Sweet. That's fine. I'll take it. See, we've already been to this system. Alright. Fuck that. Even if I have to buy gas, I gotta go check this out. It's gotta be another money run. It's gotta be.
Signal confirmed.
Yes, sir. Void Devils. What a name. Void Devils, yes. Hey, free gas. I'll take it. Whatever.
I found something.
Damn. Okay. Really? It's gotta be him, right?
Garno is
No,
not
guess not.
located in this system.
Well, shit. More credits? Oh. A Vorcha labor team? Oh, yes. Where's my mass relay? There it is. Well, that's everything. Okay. Let's try here. I'm starting. I'll be back in a second. What do we have here? What are you guys going to do for 4th of July weekend? Anybody got any major plans? Aside from beer and barbecue? Nice. I think I'll leave the gas. I'm pretty sure that's gas.
Reapers eluded.
If they want to remake a trilogy, they can go remake the Dragon Age trilogy from the ground up. I know what I'd like to see if they did that. I'm sure I can't get everything I want if they were to do something like that, but they'd have to at least get some of it right? I think it's this moon. No, it's not that moon, apparently. Okay, well, that cuts out the planets, right? What the fuck?
I found something.
Well, thankfully.
We have located Garneau.
50%? No. That's what I was afraid of. Try to find some money or gas. There we go. We're landing on an asteroid, guys. They could totally remake Fallout 4 too. Y'all want to hear my plans on how they could? I would love to be the project lead. If I could mess with one game in my entire life, I would mess with Fallout 4. That's the one game. Well, no, 2 games. Divinity 2 Dragon Knight Saga. I would give it an update with new animations, new meshes, new textures. I would totally give it a facelift, a visual facelift. I wouldn't touch anything else about that game. The dialogue, the music, the game world, the design, the concept, I wouldn't fuck with a single bit of Divinity 2. But I would give it new animations, new body models, you know, meshes for everything, the buildings, the trees and the stuff, but keep the same art design and give it the technological progress that it deserves. Oh man, with the hardware we've got now, Divinity 2 Dragon Knight Saga will be the most beautiful, awe-inspiring. It's almost, I don't want to say it's a spiritual experience, but it's just an epic game full of free roaming and just, it's what a game's supposed to be. Divinity 2 Dragon Knight Saga, if you haven't played it, you got to go play it and look at it through the eyes of what it could be. And I mean, it's still aged well. I mean, it's still playable, but it's, you know, it's not like Morrowind where, oh my God, the graphics are so bad that it's kind of hard, you know, to play. No, it's good enough that you can see if they had next gen graphics on that game. And I'm not a graphics whore, but this is a game that deserves it. It deserves a next gen graphics update with the flowing water and the beautiful fields and the dark castles and the buildings and the dragons and the clouds and the sky and the ships and the fucking everything, man. Oh God. So that's 2 games I would mess with, but I wouldn't change the game. I would just give it the combat graphics, like the different moves you can make, like the charges and shit with your huge 2-handed sword and enemies just blowing apart like in Dragon Age 2 and stuff like that, and a lot of squishy sounds when their meat hits the ground. Yeah, this game needs it. It so needs that. It deserves it. It doesn't need it, actually. It doesn't need it, but it should have it, honestly. Yeah, that's a shame. Larian Studios didn't become a Bethesda or a BioWare. I think they deserve that. I think Larian Studios deserve that. The 2 games I played by them were Sacred 2 and Divinity 2 Dragon Knight Saga, and they were epic experiences. I'll say Sacred 2 is the reason I even bothered to go look at Diablo. That's the only reason I even bothered. Because I was like, this shit is fun. And you could do it co-op too? Oh, fuck yeah. It was cool. It was fun. And it was big. You could do it for... You could play that with a friend for 2 weeks and still not cover the entire game world. 2 weeks and still not cover it. It was fun. It was cool. But Fallout 4, oh my God, guys. Oh, I have a vision for Fallout 4. I would go back to more of the to more of the grayscale. I would take a bunch of colors out of the game. You know, everything just had a paint job after the bombs fell. What the fuck is that? So yeah, I would do away with that. A lot more rust, a lot more decay, a lot more dead. And let the modders go in there and put in their green trees and their fluffy grass and their snowstorms and run around with their Easter Bunny suits and their My Little Pony ass shit. I don't give a fuck what they want to do with their mods. That's great. Whatever helps you enjoy the game, I'm totally cool with that. But for the base game, I would take all that color back out of the game, except the sky. I would leave the sky vibrant and clear because mankind hasn't fucked with it in a while. So yeah, it would heal itself. But everything else, diseased, rotten, rusted, blown the fuck up, dead, gray, dead. Like Fallout 3. Even Fallout New Vegas had too much color for me. Fallout 3 was the shit. It left me, when you swam down the fucking river in Fallout 3, that main river, and you were on your way to the, what was it, the Lincoln Memorial or whatever, wherever they had the water purifier, right? And you saw the buildings in the background and it was just just skeletons of skyscrapers and stuff, just destroyed, dead, nuked. There was a nuclear war, guys. If it ended most of human life, then it should look like that. It shouldn't look like the Easter Bunny is going to come hopping around the corner at any fucking second. That's just stupid. So Fallout 4, from its foundation, was so flawed, so broken, and so bad that it was impossible to make a good game on top of that. But it was a good shooter. I'll give it that. All right? I would take the ghouls back to what they were as ghouls, right? Each one having their own thing. And they changed some of the body models with DLC later on. So that's fair. You know, the like corrupted, completely pus-filled, glowing ghouls and shit. Okay, that was kind of cool. So I guess I shouldn't mention that. But main thing as a story, first of all, the visuals. The first impression is what you get. It's funny, they do the intro scene in black and white. And then they go straight to fucking ultra vivid color in the game. I'd rather them kept the game black and white, to be honest. At least. But there needed to be a lot more ruin downtown. Almost everything was intact. There was a bomb crater in Fallout 4 where 2 blocks away, the fucking building still had a fresh paint job. 2 blocks away from a fucking crater that was like about a mile wide. Come on, man. That's just stupid. In the glowing sea, you didn't see all that shit. Why didn't they there's no planning there. There's no vision that shows you that the developers, they weren't on the same page. They had no idea what the fuck they were doing. They were using a name to sell an excuse for a game that it didn't belong in the Fallout world. It really honestly didn't. Just like Fallout 76. Oh, you showed me a Skyrim landscape full of mutated shit. Where are the burned out trees and the husks and the skeleton everything, and everything's just fucking dead. Excuse me. Fallout 76 was what, 2 blocks away from the CIA headquarters? Langley and all that other stuff, and just 10 blocks away from Washington, D.C., and it didn't catch any bombs. It's just lush. You got the fucking Amazon going. They can just eat a dick with that. But that's not what I'm talking about. Fallout 4, if you would have started that game and been an unnamed person with no spouse, no nothing, I will say this to the end of my days, that they knew what they could have done, and they put their dick in your face by not doing it, and then showed you what they could have done and still didn't do it. Do you remember in Fallout 4, for those of you that have played it, if you walk across the street, every workbench, other than the cooking thing, which is around the corner, and the little lab, the little chemistry bench, which is also around the corner, they're basically across the street from each other, everything else is sitting there in that dude's driveway. Who was that person? That's who you should have been. So what you do is you wake up in Fallout 4. There's no voiced dialogue, so that if modders want to come in and fix your fucked up ass story, because you're going to make a mistake somewhere, you don't voice your protagonist. That makes it to where it's impossible to fix the story, because you're voicing other NPCs as well. And that means that you're saying you have to create new audio files as well as delete what you see, right, on the decision wheel, right? You have to delete audio files and create new audio files to fix a fucked up story.
They made it impossible to fix. So you have to do away with that entirely. I'm a fan of voice dialogue when it's done like Mass Effect. Sure. Yeah, in fact, Dragon Age Inquisition included voice dialogue because they were following Skyrim. Look where BioWare is now. I don't need to say anything else. That's my proof. You can't argue with it. So that's my proof. But anyway, you take away that voice dialogue for that reason, is so that things can be fixed when they're broken. That's what modders are for. You've left your source, you've left your game open source. You can fix anything you want as long as it's fixable. But if you have to rebuild the entire game from ground up, that's not reasonable to expect modders to do. Although I'm surprised somebody hasn't tried yet. Somebody else hasn't figured out exactly what I'm saying. But whatever. So let's say you start as that person across the street. Before you even lift the covers off your head, you decide whether you're male or female. As soon as you do, all you see is the back of your head. And maybe it's a different hairstyle that you want, but that's fine. You can change your hairstyle. Anyone can get a haircut. That's excusable. I can include that in my head canon. That's fine. And you walk to the mirror and you design your character. You brush your fucking teeth. You say something sarcastic to your robot butler, like, "Where's the fucking milk this morning? I wanted some cereal." "Oh, well, sorry, the milkman didn't deliver it," or something. And so because every other house in the neighborhood has a milk bottle on its porch. If you look, you'll find it there. I'm not lying. So where's the milk? "Well, let me go across the street and borrow some." And when you go across the street, the shit comes up on the TV. There's reports of explosions in New York and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And you're like, what the fuck? And so you pick one of the two spouses across the street to go grab the baby, right? And then when they come out, they've got Sean, but it's not your fucking kid. So now you can go out and hunt for mute fruit and legendary weapons without feeling guilty about it, because it's not your kid. All you know is this is the neighbor's kid, and what the fuck. And whichever spouse you send to go get the kid, the other spouse is the one that survives. And that's the one that becomes a romance option or a companion later if you want. It makes it viable. It's not a problem. And so then you see this shit on the TV and they're like, what the fuck? And so everybody runs to the vault. And whichever spouse has the baby, that's the one that gets shot in the face, and they take the baby. Now you're curious. Who took this baby while we were in cryo? And then you go back into cryo, and then when you come out of it, you're like, what time is it? What year is it? I don't know. And you can go on with the rest of the game. And the rest of the game should be about discovery. Discovering what year it is, discovering what the fuck happened to your neighbors across the street, what that shit was about, and following rumors. But if you don't follow the rumor, you can just go explore. But eventually, at some point, the game will trip you up with a rumor, and you will naturally, out of curiosity, wind up going to Diamond City. Can you get into Diamond City? Fuck no! They don't just open the door to you. It's the most secure, desired place in the entire fucking wasteland. In all of the Commonwealth. There's this reporter chick that nobody likes, that nobody will open the door for her either, but if we both ask really nicely, then they'll open the door, even though there may be a squad of super mutants, raiders trying to get in, and the fucking Brotherhood of Steel, and who the fuck else behind me. Yeah, we're gonna open the door to the most secure place in the entire Commonwealth to just let people in, so we can talk to a politician. What the fuck? So now what you've created is a place where you need to go to follow the storyline. Just like you need to get to Rivet City to find out about your dad so you can carry that on. You have to get into Diamond City. Now, you can go through the railroad and get in through the underground. You can go in through the Brotherhood of Steel and just airdrop in that bitch with a bunch of power armor, kill the necessary people to just take the fucking place over. Or you could raid the place with a bunch of raiders and just take that shit. Fuck you. You could do what you want. And then once you get in there, you find some clues, and you're like, whether you're an evil piece of shit raider, or whether you're, a Mr. Rogue, sniper, fucking stealthy ass, cold-blooded ass, stealthy rogue type person, or whatever you happen to be, then you can go on and carry on the rest of the story from there. Doesn't have to change too much after that. Once you do find Sean, you can say, wow, you turned up to be a real dick. I knew your parents way back in the game. What the fuck happened to you? Well, with the Institute, and you just don't understand. And then all the moral decisions after that all make sense. The game it basically wrote itself. They just didn't on purpose. They made it bad on purpose. And you can't argue me out of that. I'm convinced they actually did that on purpose. They made it suck on purpose. I think to lower the standards of all games so that shit like, let's name some games that have failed utterly and completely even though they had a huge budget and they had a lot of advertising and the critics gave them all an A+ rating, a 10 out of 10, and they weren't playable for more than 10 fucking minutes. How many games can we name like that in the last 8, 10, 12 years? Almost all of them? Yeah. You have to keep the standard low so you don't piss off the rest of the big boys at the table who are here to take our money and give us shit in return. Now convince me I'm wrong. Somebody convince me that I'm completely wrong. Fallout 4 could have been amazing. Even set in the Commonwealth. I would not have put it there. I would not have put it there, personally. Because I don't know that anyone cares about Boston. And that's not against anyone from Boston, okay? It's just that I wouldn't put it in Denver. Guys, I'm from California, okay? And I guess you had one of the Fallouts based around the hub. And they do actually mention San Francisco in Fallout 4. But I'm from California, but I've lived in Houston for most of my life. I wouldn't put it in Houston, Texas, or Dallas. I wouldn't put it anywhere in Texas. Because then you're kind of obligated to give it the Southwest, y'all figure we're a bunch of rednecks anyway kind of theme. And I don't want you fucking your game up with that. You find something more neutral, like New York. Well, New York was supposedly nuked and destroyed. Well, so was fucking Washington, D.C. That didn't keep them from creating the mall down there by the memorial and shit. No. Well, New York was flooded. Well, then the point is you build a wall around New York, right? And drop the flood, and there's somebody there whose interest is to destroy the wall to reflood New York for some reason. Some vault tech related reason. And your job is to either do that or stop it. There you go. There's your theme for the game. Now I get to explore the Empire State Building. All 100-something fucking floors of it, right? And everything that might be happening there. Raider hangouts, ghoul ambushes, super mutants trying to crawl their way up to get to somebody. Anything could be happening there. Doesn't matter. You can just create scenarios for every location. Central Park. What would Central Park be in a post-nuclear New York? And so on and so forth. If you've ever seen Escape from New York, just do something simple like that. A new President Eden, and you have to go save him. From a New York that's under the threat of possible annihilation by dropping the floodgates again or something. You know, I mean, there's cool shit you could have done, and New York everybody could relate to. Name a single person that's ever immigrated to the U.S. that didn't fucking go through New York. At least way back in the day, right? Think about it. Statue of Liberty, symbol of freedom. Washington Monument, symbol of freedom. Or imperialism, or capitalism, or however you want to look at it, it's going to evoke emotion. Now, Nate, give me a landmark in Boston. No, give me a landmark in Houston. Other than Mile High Stadium, give me a landmark in fucking Denver. You got the Sky Needle in Seattle, so, okay, maybe. But what the fuck else would be happening in Seattle? I don't think it's a political hotspot for anybody to target a bunch of nukes at, and for anybody to say, that brings up all the 1940s and 50s stigma that surrounds white-collar, United States, white picket fence, one dog, 2 kids, mom and pop, everybody's smiling, everybody's eating their cereal in the morning. There's only certain places that you can really use for that. Boston wasn't on that list. Why they picked that? Once again, they sabotaged themselves. You could have still saved it. You could have saved it. But it was a bad location from the start. So you really kind of sabotaged yourself by putting in Boston right out the chute. Because when you first announced, well, it's going to be in Boston, and everyone initially goes, what? I mean, I'm actually a Red Sox fan. I love the Red Sox and I hate the Yankees. But okay, their baseball stadium with the green monster and all that, that's cool, but it's not an iconic symbol of America. It's a landmark for Boston if you're in Boston. So it's important in Boston. But it's not iconic for the country as a whole and all that that represents to the rest of the world. That's why they haven't gone to other places. You could have gone to Moscow. You could have gone to Tijuana. You could have gone to, I don't know, anywhere in Canada, so I probably wouldn't pick Canada. You could have gone to maybe Sydney, Australia, and covered what might have happened there during an apocalypse. And pretty much the farthest stretch you could really make, considering the game is being published in the West, and our familiarity with stuff over in the East, or far, far West, is slim to none. So there wouldn't be iconic symbols of those places other than major cities where the Olympics might have been held. Tokyo, Japan. Nothing wrong with that. They've included it in Resident Evil stuff. I get it. But no, we're talking about America and Americana of the time. That's most of the draw for Fallout, is you take 1940s, 1950s vision of the future, put it in the future as if it was still taking place in the past, and then carry off of that. And Boston made no sense. No offense against Boston. No offense against New Englanders. I'm just saying it made no sense. Just for that very reason. That's why the psychological draw just wasn't there. So, I don't know. Anyway. Well, maybe they could go back to Obsidian, you know, and I don't know. But Obsidian, it's like, they're like 13-year-olds who have never had sex, but imagine what sex would be like and can't talk about anything but sex. And it's really immature and it's really almost embarrassing. You know, I mean, I'm as much a perv as anyone else, I guess, but their immature sex jokes that they really try to pass off as dialogue amongst NPCs and stuff doesn't carry well. I mean, maybe it appeals to other people who, like-minded 12 and 13-year-olds who have never had sex before either. Maybe it appeals to that, but they need to grow up a little bit, I think. And New Vegas, I think, showed that as well. As good of a game as that is, what it could have been had they just, you know, matured past the point of puberty, would have been amazing. But who knows? Well, they could go back and remaster. Now, I would take a Fallout 3 remaster, but what I'm afraid is they're going to use all of the Fallout 4 assets, which means all of the meshes and textures from all of their buildings and this and that and blah, blah, blah. They can just leave that in Boston and consider that an anomaly. They can't explain other things like, where's the 10mm SMG? I mean, just something simple like that. It's just iconic for Raiders. You know, and you just exclude stuff. And then you make up some shit called pipe guns, and you tell the fans you're just supposed to accept that. I don't mind that you add something to the game, but you shouldn't exclude other stuff because you're fucking lazy. Makes no sense. Well, we've already got an SMG in the game. It's called a pipe gun SMG. Even though it's not. It's just a pipe gun. But we say it has an automatic receiver so we can cut down on the number of meshes and textures we have to put in the game, and we'll just say it's an SMG if you pick it up off a Super Mutant. Fuck you, Bethesda. Go eat 10 camel dicks. Like, seriously, man. That's just stupid. Stupid. Oh, well. It is what it is, right?
Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. They're after Leviathan too. Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Right?
Take us in.
Reapers are a good thing here. What?
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yeah. Well, that's not optimistic. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna go like that, Shepard. Guaranteed. We'll just grab this guy and, you know, be right out. No sweat.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Understood.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Where's my achievement? I caught him charging, right? I caught him charging. Fuck you. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not gonna let me have it? Watch this be the one. Okay, I don't care. Kill a brute while it's charging at you. Okay, hold on. Let me see what it's asking for, because that's. Can. Justin, no propaganda right now. Yeah, I mean seriously. Please. All right, let's see. I have the hurricane. Let's see what it's asking for. Maybe it's a specific, like, quest thing that I'm looking at. I have the hurricane. Kill a brute while it's turning. No, it's any brute. It'll probably just give it to me on its own, I guess. I guess it'll just happen automatically type of thing. I don't know. Whoops.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
This doesn't feel right.
Right, everybody's here like it's cool. Everybody's just kind of chilling and then looking at it as creepy as fuck.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. They would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
It is now.
Now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
Let's look around. Carefully.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix the elevator.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Living in the ducts. Where is he now? Safe, locked up, can't go
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Providers of tungsten.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
You don't belong here. Okie dokie. Well, shit. Access granted to Dr. Garneau. Well,
The security log for the elevator
saw
said
it.
Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab.
The train burn threshold before psychosis is too high.
What's the pain stimuli applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
pain stimuli.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Even as the next 60 days for complete global salvation is the merciful realm. Absolutely. That's the data to do.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Even the Turian.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research rises forward.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Active patient file? Where the fuck would we find that? Where am I supposed to go for that? Seriously? Any security terminal. Getting tired of that you shouldn't be here shit. Got a patient number? Bro? There we go.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Okay, well, can we go then?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Bitch ass Turian.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not. Or we've hit a dead end.
No pun intended.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
Can't focus.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Oh, no, we don't need this indoctrinated tool with us.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
Good call, Edie. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I need your help.
You bring only death.
Wait, hold on. Is there any loot? I mean, is there... Okay, never mind. I mean, I know this is I know the galaxy is at stake, but there might be like 10,000 credits somewhere. Just...
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Why is it turned off? There's no reason to turn off my shit. Don't turn off my shit, asshole.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find creatures moving in a direction away from us.
There's an elevator here? Oh.
There he goes.
And Garneau's being left alone for some reason.
Right away! Enemies on the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
Got it! Understood!
I will.
I'm on it! Right away! Yes!
What the fuck? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? That's not priming. I dodged! Yeah, I know. You're just gonna do whatever. You're just gonna do whatever. Do what you want. I know what a banshee is, and you're not surprising me with an unavoidable, inescapable, scripted death. So fuck your fucking mama, you bitch-ass game.
There he goes.
Garbage-ass trash can motherfucker.
I'm on it! Got it! Right away!
It won't die. It just won't die. I don't understand why it wouldn't die.
Understood. I'm on it. Doing it now.
I can't hit anything. My powers aren't working. They're literally not working. I don't care. That was just stupid. I should have died the first time.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Alright, now I can look around a little bit. Now that you're done with having me fend off the entire Reaper invasion all in one spot. I think there's an upgrade around here somewhere. I'm sure there probably is. I could have used that. That's fine, I'll just use it later. How about that? Whatever. I'll just save it. Thank you very much.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Make it quick then.
What time is? I was gonna drink coffee. But I don't know. I'm gonna grab some. And I have to stay with it, huh? That'll be interesting. Let's see. I think this winds up being kind of annoying, actually. If I remember right. I think it forces you to follow it. Oh, you gotta stay in its little zone.
Right away. Doing it now.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Got it.
You need to be closer to the drone.
We need to hurry.
On it.
Where's the drone? Where is the fucking drone? I've lost the drone. Bitch ass. Bitch.
Got it.
I will.
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
Understood.
I'm on it.
I don't know why Warp isn't priming the Banshees. That's very strange. Warp should be priming the Banshees, but it's not. Okay. That's all free anyway. Alright, where's supposed to be going? Back to the... Really? No gimmies, huh? No loot? No stuff? That sucks. Oh, we got 200 XP just for opening a door. I'll take that.
Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau! Damn it.
All that for that? Really? Let's see, Edie. Go find some clues, girl.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Sounds familiar.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper.
So they're attracted to the
What's a Reaper?
artifacts, which are kind of acting like beacons, sort of.
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago. What? Let's arrange.
Anyone want to place a side wager that they undug that shit? They dug that shit up exactly 10 years ago? Anybody?
The last 10 years.
Taking side bets.
They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
So it doesn't just mind control, it can sustain that shit, just like indoctrination.
Destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Could it
Oh,
be a
very good.
Reaper itself?
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Right? I mean, who didn't already know that, though? I mean, come on, man. Sorry, it's a bit of a stretch to say my Shepard is that stupid. And something tells me Cerberus shows up. They got to, right? Oh, the humans might be onto something that could save humanity. Let's kill them in the name of humanity. Dick suckers.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. Just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Oh, and we're back to fucking... Never mind.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Why is there a picture of Thane, bro?
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project.
Overpowered.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact.
Overpowered.
Server.
OP.
Bryson's assistant
Nerf, please.
The server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position,
then we find her first.
Yeah, and how old is this message?
Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster
From what I've seen, it only takes about 30-40 seconds for them to do their job, so...
Galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
We gotta do this shit again?
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Of course not.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the project requisitions locker.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Is there a single fucking clue that matters? Just one? That'd be great.
For several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system. Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't take breathing masks. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Okay. Off we go again. And while we're flying all over the known universe, the Reapers are killing this girl.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, shut up.
Faster than light jump successful.
We win.
Signal confirmed. We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Okay. Two seconds? Shit. Better than... Might be better than warp. Dunno. I need 8 more points for Liara.
We have reports of an attack at this excavation site.
Yes, an attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Of course we do.
On the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move! He's somewhere above us.
Reapers are attacking for real. What the fuck?
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our
Oh,
way.
I remember this. The shake fight. Where the screen shakes non-fucking stop for the next 45 minutes. That's all you get. For 45 fucking minutes. Ugh, this is annoying. Other than that, it's alright. So she's just coming here? Go figure.
You're here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
We're not going that way. Look for another path.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Well, we're on the right track.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away, Commander. The wires have sustained damage. I'll need a moment for repair. Right away. Bridge has been repaired. Raising it now.
Banshee!
I will.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Move! That elevator can't be far! This way.
Okay. All right, up, down, down, up, down, 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 up.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it! And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Not really sure what those are, but all right. I can't move. Can't move. I can't move. It literally won't let me move. To climb up to it. Okay, so there's an invisible mesh that stops you from. Okay.
More enemies ahead.
Get with your annoying fucking grenade. Your grenade annoyance. Oh, I see. You got 8 of them. I don't know how you could have made this map more convoluted. Now we're gonna go up again.
We're blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Hurry! Hey! That wasn't annoying. Another ladder. Imagine that. Can't believe we're having to climb all these ladders. Fuck out of my face. Oh, wait, hold on, guys. Another ladder, guys. No, seriously, I'm not kidding. Another ladder. You just thought I was joking, right?
Got it.
Yes! That's what I thought I did last time, but I guess the game doesn't think I did.
Ann, you still there?
I'll fight 10 of those over one Banshee. Not gonna lie.
Moving as fast as we can. Get in there.
Later.
That platform's coming down.
Around! Go around!
And, oh, well, at least we get to go down some ladders now. That's cool.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyle's trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there. Got it.
I'm on it.
I'm enjoying tossing these Reapers about 50 miles off this cliff, though. I'm really kind of... Nice. I wouldn't have seen that. I wouldn't have looked. Alright. Another, come on, man! Okay, this is artificially extending the length of this DLC.
Get to it.
Oh, we gotta go down another ladder to get there, though? Right.
Elevator's online. Coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Yeah, if it weren't for the last 63 ladders, I probably could have got there in time, but you know.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found
You've seen a lot of Reapers? Dr. Bryson,
Yes,
you've seen
of
a
course.
lot of Reapers, huh?
It's just ahead.
Find out Ann Bryson just didn't tell anybody. She's been studying the Reapers for
I've only had a short time.
20 years now.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
Studying it.
They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor.
There she goes.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out! Got it! You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You
Let me guess.
Don't
Clear the landing zone? Probably.
Okay. Yes. Understood.
Take that.
We'll bring it down.
The fuck was that? Ah. Oh, so worried about me, huh? Oh, wow. Nice. Nice. Killed the whole party. I wasn't even aware of it. All right. If you say so, man. What I got to do? Go. Are you going to send me back 60 ladders to do 60 ladders more again? It doesn't even know what it's going to do. It can't even load.
We'll bring it down.
sick of you, bitch.
Okay, Cortez, get in here. Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Oh, fuck. Nice. Pew, 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 pew. You know what sounds amazing right now, guys? Friggin' hey, what's up, Sean? I didn't see you there.
You okay?
Friggin' Taco Bell.
I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
That's
Reaper seems
incredible.
interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne. You need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
He can't be dead in the middle of a Reaper invasion of the entire known galaxy. He can't be dead.
You found something that wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control.
No, man. I'm
Your
not
father's
stoned or drunk, but
assistant.
it still sounds good.
One minute he was fine. The next.
They make this chicken salad
Drew a
thing,
gun
man.
on your father.
It's like a chicken taco salad
Could
it's,
stop
or
it.
something. It's good.
I can't
actually.
believe this.
It's cheap, too. It's on like $6
We
or
have to
something.
find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We gotta go back to his office a third time? Well, that artificially extends the length of our game again. Having to go back to the hub 4, 5, 10 times to look for the clues, to spend more time to look for something that you shouldn't have to do, but to spend more time to. Sorry, that's just a little annoying. I don't like stuff designed this way. Well, there's really only point A and point B, but if we add a A.1, A.2, A.3, A.4, A.5, A.6, and A.7 between point A and B, we make it appear bigger. That's kind of weak to me. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that. Guess where we're docking for the, what is this, the 37th time, I think? Again.
Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
All right, well, sorry, but
I understand. But we really need your help.
I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
well, the photos certainly help you. You photograph well.
I need to know
Photograph
what's on the
much
amended
better.
artifact. What he died for.
Then help us hunt down whatever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
That's a very emotional thing to say. Can we go now? All right.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a
Well, pretty much everybody is, so don't feel alone. Okay. Checkpoint 2.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Let me get out of your way so we can go to checkpoint, what, C? I'm not going to stop her again until she stops, just because I don't want a 10-minute speech in between now and then. Just saying.
Hey, Commander.
So you can slow down. You can stop for tea on the way.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter a mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear.
God. He'd have hated dying here.
If I ever made an RPG, there would always be an NPC or personal character dialogue or something around to tell someone, to remind someone that the universe is at stake and to shut the fuck up. Like, okay, get from A to B. We're not going around the block 6 times, stopping for dinner. Gonna go to the point and bang, then come back over here and then chill, and then when we wake up in the morning, we'll have breakfast, and over breakfast, we'll talk about actually getting to the point. No, we'll just have somebody around that has some common sense that says, excuse me, everybody, the diarrhea of the mouth thing isn't working here because millions of people are dying every time you exercise your tonsils. Like, seriously,
I know
man.
this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you.
Yep.
But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone.
We could have started with this,
So
right?
let it control me.
Just saying,
That's
you
the
know.
signal.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts.
That was the renegade thing to say?
I'm gonna be right here.
Telling someone they're brave? That's renegade, huh? What,
I'm
it's not
ready.
politically correct to tell someone they're
James,
brave
drop the
anymore?
containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet.
Online? The artifact's part of the web?
Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete.
James!
Got it! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
Yeah, we're good. Shit's
Edie, update.
You want to sit, Rep? Are you kidding me? Look at her.
I got it.
Shut up, James. Get over yourself.
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
Yeah, well, she'd have to go there anyway, so yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go end this. go see what we got. I think we picked up one or two things, I think.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Got it.
Take them out with them.
Would have been
Badasses.
instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
That's badass to take a few Reapers out with you. If everybody did that.
What is it with you and rescuing scientists from dig sites that have been overrun by hostile forces? If you decide to help her take down the Shadow Broker, I'm going to be jealous and somewhat concerned.
Nothing? Really? Well, all right, let's just get the hell out of here then, I guess. I swore I thought we picked up something. Apparently not. This opens up like a bunch of new systems too, doesn't it? We've already unlocked, what, 3 or 4 just on this DLC alone? Oh, okay. Takes you back to some you've already found. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's all this?
I found something.
Okay, that's it. Apparently.
Signal confirmed.
No gas on that trip, huh? Oh, there's no fuel depot here either? Interesting. I don't know. Do I have enough gas to get there and back? Maybe. Barely. Hopefully there's some gas here. It's not.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
That's it. We're gonna have to fill up from empty after this one. Right? Liking the whole shield and armor thing.
goes.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
I'm still not sure what we're expecting to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
So that means if it doesn't like us either, it could certainly take us out.
But then what?
You find something stronger than the Reapers and it decides it wants to kill you.
To offer an alliance?
We're not gonna win this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna
Actually, the Leviathans are just cowards when it all comes down to it. And they've been cowards for possibly trillions of years.
Giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Oh. Well, that just pissed us off.
Everyone all right?
I'm okay here.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
That's actually a really good guess, right? I thought they did waves really well here.
It's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how...
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. Almost as our first death. Tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. And then it took control of everyone else and killed them. Crazy. Damn. Nobody else has been here to claim it, right? More about that in a minute.
I don't recognize any of these ships. How long have they been here?
Damn, I found like
Look,
5 of
up
those.
there. Reapers! They were right behind us! Protect the shuttle! On it. Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
I'm on it.
Fuck. I'm gonna throw one of these just out of curiosity. Okay.
Almost there, Commander.
Tess, what happened to almost there?
Bit of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Right. Take a breath. Take another breath without reloading. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever, man. If you say so. I guess I gotta start completely all over, and I wanted to set some of these enemies on fire, but yeah, we still gotta start completely over.
Cortez, situation?
Swap. We got the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Affirmative.
start all the way over completely from the beginning again.
Give us some cover fire! Copy that! I'm on it! Understood.
Stop it! Fucking marauder.
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble! Get to him! Commander, I've got enemy contact! Under fire!
Okay, we're clear.
Fuck off.
Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Oh god. Drama queen. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and take this Hydra, and I'm gonna shoot the next thing that spawns in the face with it. I don't care if it's just a husk. It's getting shot in the face. How about that?
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Nice,
We're not
Evie.
getting out of
Thanks.
here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Your time's wasting.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you,
Here they
Commander.
come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Well, that was a weak ass attack. What kind of shit was that? Yeah, fuck you, man. That's some weak ass shit. Can I have my shit back, please? Dan just being a dick. Okay, I should not even bother fighting. Really?
We need to hurry.
You've been dead 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Bitches. Y'all want some of this?
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Now I'm gonna go shoot a Leviathan in the face with a mech cannon.
This is a big risk.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
See, Leviathan, if it doesn't want to come help us fight, it could at least give me one of those cool upgrades like double biotic damage or some shit like that.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch. Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you. Here goes. so far? Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Well, shit. There goes our headlights.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is warming up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. And for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Yeah, you couldn't make this drop. Not if it's already in the red.
Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that?
Well.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Okay, hold on. I got an idea right here too.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be
Okay, check it out. So at the end of the game, when you're yourself running around with your half-empty pistol and you can barely walk and shit like that, and you come into contact with the Reaper AI, the Reaper, probably their collective AI is probably what it's supposed to represent, and it comes in to you in the form of a small child or something you'd recognize, and you converse and you discuss. It's out of body, essentially. It's all obviously like a spiritual, mental thing or something like that. Similar to this.
You took down a Reaper. You could help win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign. The fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat.
He's talking to Shepard specifically, not... That's what the Reapers want to know is why.
For cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs.
Until you created some AI.
They will care for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence.
You did the very same thing they did.
Life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution.
Literally, they watched every species under them do that, and they said, well, we're not that stupid. We can do it better.
And as the first harvest, from our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You like that? So these, the apex of all intelligence and the top of the food chain and all this and that, they watch all the other species create AI that destroys them. So they decide to do the same shit. And so what did the AI do? Destroyed them first. And so every cycle's repeated that same shit. It's all the machines. It's all the Reapers would know. It's all they could really do.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
Right?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation,
Arrogance. Pride.
every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as
Lesser.
simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
And you don't think the other species were thinking the same shit?
It still serves its purpose.
No, it was a mistake. You just can't admit it.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this
No
way,
different than what the Reapers have been doing.
survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments. You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched
about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not
An anomaly.
Wait.
Different. Nobody ever been like Shepard before.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me,
Cowards.
no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
Okay, so the question that the Reapers are asking is the same question that Legion asks you. Being all indoctrinated and infected, just another fucking AI. No matter whether he seems cool or not, it's irrelevant. And he asks, am I alive? That's what the Reapers can't have, because they're fucking machines. It pisses them off, if they were capable of being angry.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you too, unless you start fighting. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop, ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Bitch.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Yeah, but machines don't bleed, dumbass. So once again, my whole theory was, actually it was just confirmed here. I mean, the theory was based on having played the games and you just pay attention. But my initial theory was that Shepard is the one thing that the Reapers can't ever have, that anomaly, that glitch in their system, that thing that doesn't compute. Ah!
Shepard's back. Cortez, status.
One Reaper offline.
Shepard! Goddess! She's freezing. Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
What happened down there?
We found it. It's real. A lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
It was.
Yep.
We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now. And it's gonna help fight.
It sounds like an impressive accomplishment.
Yeah. One for the history books.
Under pressure. Cover an ancient secret.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step
Make it
in the right
happen.
direction, Shepard. Good work.
No pressure.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Enthrall.
So, Reapers don't have
All right.
colonies. You can't bomb them or you're
That's our
bombing
DLC.
your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines.
It's a good time.
How do you beat something like that? I'll let you know if you think of something. Commander?
You'd think that they'd give trainers some dialogue on that, on how fascinating it is and whatever. Meet in my quarters with Liara. Okay, hold on. I was about to get off, but I think we'll just we'll go see what she has to say. Last time I was up here was all this like sentimental mood music and shit, and the radio kept interrupting. Oh damn! I'm only missing what, 3 models? That's kind of cool.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
Put down the truth. Good? Bad? Don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
anything I can't live up to?
Breathless.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
What? That's it?
It's good to have a crew I can trust.
Maybe we don't always say it so plainly, but we're proud to be here, Shepard. And proud of you.
Thanks.
See, it's shit like that that just makes the game great. You know what I'm saying? Tired of this hoodie. Party dress. I guess your romance option doesn't go through until you're either, I guess, on your way to Earth or once you get there, then shit, right? I'll figure that out later. Alright, guys. Oh, glad we got through that. Took a little longer than I thought. That was a little longer than what I remembered it being. Alright, guys. Well, you guys wish me luck. So, tomorrow night, I think I'm going to go try to see if I can maybe place in this tournament. That'd be cool. And if not, well, at least be fun trying. And who knows? Maybe we'll get some bill money out of it. You never know. It should be fun. I haven't played cards all week anyway, so. Have I? No, I don't think I have. Alright, guys. Well, let me get out of here. You guys have a good evening. If I don't see you, tomorrow evening, I'll probably get on stream when I get back, even if it's late. Maybe, I don't know, I gotta drive from downtown, so if I get on, it could be as late as 1 or 2. I mean, I don't know. But, hey, if you guys aren't doing anything on a Friday night, early Saturday morning, then hey, I'll probably be here. But if I don't see you, then have a good weekend and happy 4th of July and all that stuff. And you guys stay safe and stay off the roads when the idiots are out and about. And I guess I'll catch you guys later. And if I don't see you, tomorrow, then I should be on Saturday. One day this weekend, I'm gonna go visit with family too, at some point. Probably Saturday. Oh, maybe Sunday. I don't know. Something like that. Anyway, whatever. But you guys have a good one. Take care. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for all the support and all that good stuff. And I'll catch you guys later this weekend. And if not, have a good one. All right? Adios, everybody. Kicks the butt.